have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls. Say you're not done falling. Say our love is hard. Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna press restart.
Nothing is wrong.
Hello. Am I audible? So, hello, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are back again with another magical live stream with Hogwarts Legacy. आज थोड़ा एक्सप्लोरेशन हम करेंगे, न्यू स्पेल सीखेंगे, अब देखते हैं कहाँ तक हम प्रोसेस कर पाते हैं. So hope you guys are doing well. Then let's start our today's stream, guys. Let's breaking go. Astronomy class के लिए
Quite a few hamlets outside of
What have we got here then, eh?
अब कितना ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा? रात में कौन सी क्लास हो रही है?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, damn.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class.
Amit.
I'm
Oh,
happy to
ये तो
report that
Indian
we've
है.
yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? A dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think these spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
कैसे यूज करें इसे?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
अबे क्या करना है इसमें? Okay.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Ah, never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have met a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence. To take Harlow down.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps? You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
अब इसके बाद दो
No time
ट्रायल्स
to
और
waste.
होंगे शायद हमारे.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
मतलब 6 महीने पहले से वहाँ पे वो करके रखा हुआ था. फास्ट ट्रेवल ऑन.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
अरे बाप रे, पूरी फोर्स अभी यहाँ पे बन रही है।
Trafficus Totalis.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find
Yeah,
to
again,
Ranrock.
bhai, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Eventually, we may get the right one.
कहाँ गायब है भाई?
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
अरे अरे, बिग फैन तो हम है भाई आपके। अरे देख लिया यार।
Lumos.
अबे
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
कुछ है नहीं। चलो, हमें बेसिकली फ्रंट रोड से जाना है।
You can't stop
Ranrock's
rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
No! Levioso!
अबे बैटलफील्ड क्यों नहीं खेल रहा? बैटलफील्ड खेलूंगा अभी। जरा ये स्टार्ट करा था मैंने ना पहले मैंने सोचा ये कर लूं। बैटलफील्ड खेल लूंगा, उसके बाद हमें जाना है ऊपर।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Okay.
Expulsion!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulsion.
Up a minute dying, are we?
Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Blank of inspiration! Descendo! Expulso!
I've had it.
Guardian Leviosa!
Descendo!
Become personal. Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius!
Might want to look up and try to make it too for me.
Ranrock won't be...
Head in the clouds, this one!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Descendo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio! Confringo!
That's just painful!
Release me!
Accio! Incendio!
Made for your demons!
Revelio!
Okay.
Revelio!
तो भी जरूरी है यार, तभी आपको अपग्रेड्स मिल पाएंगे.
Revelio!
नीचे जाना है क्या? ये क्या था?
Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo! Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Revelio. There's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa.
यार कैसे साउंड आ रही है, मेरी वाट लग रही है इससे।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
इसका करना क्या है? बंद हो गया?
Protego! Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Keep an enemy airborne. मतलब
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
हेलो रुक रुक के तो चलता है भाई
Incendio. Confringo. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
दिख नहीं रहा ये
Incendio! Confringo! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side. Defender! Repulsor! Reparo! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
खासियत क्या है गेम की? लेकिन हैरी पॉटर तो खेला होगा ना? अगर तूने हैरी पॉटर खेला है भाई तो तुझे पसंद आएगा ही आएगा ये गेम। ओके, इसे रोटेट भी कर सकता हूँ मैं। हाँ तो भाई वैसी ही है, न्यू स्पेल्स हैं, काफ़ी अच्छी अच्छी एडवेंचर्स हैं। दिमाग लगाने वाला भी इसमें, मतलब उनको पूरा एक्यूरेट।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
चढ़ पाऊंगा तो मैं अब चढ़ तो अभी भी नहीं पाऊंगा यार। ओके समझ गया नाउ आई अंडरस्टैंड।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मुझे इसे रखना है यहाँ पे।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
विलन को मारना है या सिर्फ लेवल पार कर? विलन को मारना है भाई है, बट ऊपर कैसे जाऊं मैं? एक सेकंड। मुझे अभी ना थोड़ा डाउट।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
दिमाग मतलब ये देख रहा है तो कितना दिमाग लगाने वाला सीन है इसका। ये देख, इसमें मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो गया था। मतलब कैसे करना भाई? हैरी पॉटर तो मतलब चाइल्डहुड मेमोरीज है यार आपकी। पहले मुझे भी लग नहीं रहा था इतना अच्छा होगा, बट है, मजेदार है। अरे नहीं,
Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
स्पेल्स इतने प्यारे प्यारे हैं ना भाई, इसमें मजा आ जाता है। स्पेल्स काफी क्रेजी स्पेल्स हैं। अब मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा, अगर ट्रेसेस हैं तो फिर यहाँ क्या है? फिर ये सीढ़ियाँ कहीं के लिए बना रही थी इन्होंने?
Revelio.
क्या बोला था?
Revelio.
कैसे जाएगा वो? ओके बस बस बस
Confringo! Accio!
कीबोर्ड माउस से या कंसोल से खेल रहा हूँ अभी तो। अच्छा से रोकना होगा आई थिंक जब ये वाला पोर्शन आ रहा है। ओके मैं समझ गया आई थिंक क्या मे बी जैसे वो आएगा मुझे एकदम से उसे पकड़ लेना है। ओके दिमाग तो है भाई, दिमाग तो है। क्रेजी। मुझे मजा आता मतलब ऐसे गेम ना खेलने में जिसमें थोड़ा सा मतलब दिमाग लगे। मुझे लगा मतलब ऐसी छोटा मोटा गेम होगा, छोटे मोटे स्पेल, बस ग्राफिक्स इसके इतने क्रेजी ग्राफिक्स है भाई, एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था मुझे इतने प्यारे ग्राफिक्स होंगे इसके। मतलब मस्त है फिट। हाँ और भाई ये पता देख ये कितने का सस्ते में भी मिला, ऊपर से हाफ से भी हाफ रेट में। और क्या चाहिए।
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Geforce! Glacius! Defender! Descender!
अबे इनविजिबल भी हैं तो कुछ, ये इनविजिबल है भाई। अबे दिख ही नहीं रहा है। साले अब अबे अभी दिख रहा था, अभी दिखना बंद हो गया। अब दिखेगा, आ गया। अब आओ सालो। अब आओ।
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! Glacius! Depulsor! Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Glacis. Defendo. Descendo. Glacis. Defendo.
अरे यार तेरी ऐसी की तैसी उल्लू के पट्टे
Glacis. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
ये क्या है
Leviosa.
अरे
Glacis. Defendo.
इसको कैसे रोकूं मैं
Glacis. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
डॉज करके भी लग रही है
Glacis. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
जल्द खा गया मेरी पूरी उल्लू का पट्टा साला
Incendio. Confringo.
पर डॉज करके भी लग रहा है बे
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Glacius! Defendo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Guardian Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Glacius! Defendo! Descend!
Oh my.
What a relief.
Next turn. उसका जो ये बॉस को कैसे मारना है इसमें? इसमें होगा ना बॉस जब आया। कैसे मार रहे हैं? मैं प्रोटेगो यूज करा खाली तो बच गया।
Confringo! Revelio.
Say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised. I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neil
एक एक करके भाई सब एक साथ आ जाओ ना, तुम्हारा बहन का सबका अलग अलग है, एक के बाद एक एंट्रेंस ले रहे हैं.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to. I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Snow. Yeah. एक्सक्लेमेटरी साइन क्यों आ रहा है? ये तो फोटो मोड है. नहीं था. मीट नेट इन लोअर स्पीड. सेबेस्टियन ये करना है भाई, ये तो करना. सेबेस्टियन वाला पहले करूंगा, डार्क आर्ट सीखनी तो. $38, $45. now again 42. 40 मफलर कुछ मिला था मेरे को 44 ठीक है Room upgrades what tracking is currently available.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct?
Oh,
the Cruciatus curse.
Crucio.
Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
ऐसा मत कर भाई पैक दे दूँ मुझे सीखना था क्रूसियो शूटिंग कॉम्पिटिशन फ्रेंड इन दी साइड क्वेस्ट कितने सारे हैं मीट विथ कॉपी Go and harvest buckwheat. पॉपी, अच्छा पॉपी तो वही है जो जानवरों को करती है।
Aloha, Mora.
Can't figure out why.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protected stars at the end.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
मैंने गियर चेंज कर दिया क्या अपना?
tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and
रॉकेट स्ट्रीम कब? रॉकेट स्ट्रीम करी थी भाई, शाम में करी थी हमने, मैंने और डॉक ने साथ में.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
कम से कम 2-3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो, 3-4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होगी.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy.
Revelio.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
अब कल करेंगे.
Hard to say from up here.
कल maybe most probably 12 12:30 बजे करीब.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
सारा IST. Afternoon 12:30 around.
A more hushed.
Seems like a quiet night.
Yes, Indian Standard Time.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
अरे नहीं यार.
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Repulsor!
Never like vegetables.
A little pruning. Ah, the lab returns.
Revelio.
अबे यार डिसेंडो कौन सा है? पिच करना है तो कहाँ से करूँ?
Descendo.
आ गया विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
नहीं हो रहा थे
Descendo. Incendio.
अरे नहीं बचा मेरे को What the fuck पीछे से मार गया बे मेरा ये गेम फिनिश कर दिया अभी मैं कितना हूँ फिर मेरा कितना है हुआ है अभी कितना परसेंटेज हुआ है ये देख के अभी काफी बचा है या खत्म होने वाला मेरा प्रोग्रेस अभी के लिए यहाँ पे ये वाला लगा देता हूँ
Having none of your nonsense. Loom like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now for poachers at your back.
और ये वाले पे लगा देते हैं हम ये वाला
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer.
बहुत सारे यार ये
They come after me, they'll rent their graves.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beach.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Someone messing about. Let me out.
Someone get me down!
Levioso!
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Levioso. Descendo.
Levioso. How's the view?
Levioso.
Producto. Levioso.
Levioso. Descendo.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic
Revelio.
himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguise.
Are you even trying? Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence is gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Gringotts. You didn't pay me enough to sit behind. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Back to the dirt.
Arrest their momentum.
Arrest our momentum. Glacius.
Cold. Through to my bones.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake.
It's getting
Arrest our momentum. Glacius.
Never win what they've done. Back for more. Not
Send one.
The land returns to the enjoy suffering.
You came to the wrong place, Joey. You'll regret crossing my path.
Fighting with me, Darby!
Descender. Incendio. Descender.
That's mine!
Descender.
This doesn't hurt.
Arrest their momentum. To raise you up. Defender.
Gringo! Gringo!
Intensely, what am I on? You will fall!
Arrest their momentum.
I'll get away with that.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Arrest their momentum.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Let's go, Celestian. सिखा दे भाई मेरे को. Crucio सिखा दे. Crucio. Finally. Common room नीचे ही है जैसे.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Confront Sebastian! Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Repel.
The rubble formed a relief of
Lumos.
a person facing a snake.
That
The
must be
journal
the
entry.
voice I hear.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Confringo!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Lumos.
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
What's running the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
खोलना क्या है? ये गेट खोलना है. ऊपर से नीचे Z टाइप का.
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Finally, we are learning dark
Noctua
arts.
references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
मेरा slot full हो गया गिर के. $48. 46. 41. 52. 56.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another door. इसको कैसे रिकॉग्नाइज करूँ मैं? साफ दिख नहीं रहा, नीचे वाला सिंबल दिख नहीं रहा. क्या है ये? पिरामिड टाइप का है. आगे लाने का नहीं है क्या इधर कहीं? एक है ये, इसको हम करते हैं सर्कल, ऐसे चोंच सी निकली हुई है, और एक ट्रायंगल है। ये तो कर लिया हमने।
Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
सर्कल जिसका ये निकला हुआ है, और एक लेट्स गो।
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Descendo. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then
Oh
Salazar
my.
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
What the fuck? कैसे आवाज है? I have lost hope and logged in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured face. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. If I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do. Salazar Slytherin create a malicious challenge.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Holy say.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died.
Let's go.
She had no one
Finally.
to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Manipulate power तो है मेरे
All of this could have been avoided.
रुक जा इसको मैं
Ominous.
करता हूँ manipulate.
I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Yeah?
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
यार क्रूसियो सीखना है भाई.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't know what. Very well, I don't want to learn to. I want to learn the clue.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Okay, let's go. Finally. जल्दी अब आएगा मजा.
Ready? I'm ready.
अरे बाप रे. बच गया ना.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
दार कार्ड की बुक है यहाँ पे पड़ी हुई.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a
Slytherin's
book just here.
spell book. Why?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
मेरा गियर फिर से फुल हो गया यार. क्या डिस्कार्ड करूं? 38, 39 डिस्ट्रॉय कर देते हैं. खुलने देगा क्या? क्लब्स, क्विडिच. ओ भाई. अभी यूज नहीं कर सकता क्या?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Leave the...
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
ये कहाँ है? चल भाई.
Revelio.
इतना डरते नहीं है. अरे यार ये गियर स्लॉट भाई. गियर स्लॉट बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. क्या करूँ और इसमें से देखना पड़ेगा भाई. 44 56
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
ये इधर चले गया. Wow. What are you? Professor Weasley, sir. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor.
What are you up to now?
सब कुछ जानना है क्या तेरे को?
Confringo! Accio!
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
भाई 90 वैल्यू उसकी वैल्यू कम है आज मुझे Here wait. सेलिंग वैल्यू किसकी कम है इसको क्या 190 90 200 90 90 60 इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करना है
Revelio. Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden maybe.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Accio! Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend trans... Revelio.
I hate to see it.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
यूनिवर्सिटी पे तो बैठा हुआ है.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive AORUS potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Lumos. Reparo.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Revelio!
I wouldn't mind a job.
This looks intriguing.
Always been good at potions and the like. Seems a natural fit for me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never a man.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and my brother Bardolph. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
We should not have to live in fear.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
How nice.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis.
One there. One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Ready to fight! Oh, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Not quiet enough. I won't rest.
Count down. One more to go.
Revelio.
stop by. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
You're right. Won't get away with it. Utterly pitiful display.
Glacius. Defender.
I shall avenge your death. You don't believe you need me, do you?
Confringo. Crucial. Defender.
One less human to worry.
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about.
Crucial. Confringo. Levioso.
Coming out at once!
Glacius. Defender.
This will not go well for you.
Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Crucial. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Really it is.
Are you sure you
Crucial. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Won't get away with that.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? You're no match for me!
Protego. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
Never seen a wizard.
Defender. Revelio.
A castle. must have been quite stately this time. Revelio. 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 Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Whoa. That wasn't so difficult.
सारी चीजें डिस्कार्ड करनी है यार मेरे को।
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock. What is?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see...
What do you have for sale?
अब दिखा तो दे, दिखी कैसे, पता कैसे चलेगा? तुम मुझसे ले ले आइटम।
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
ये सब ना गियर बेचना था।
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Defender!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will be defeated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
इधर
Silent as a grave. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Not quiet enough. Where did they go? No! Can't handle a little altercation.
Confringo!
Think you're this, don't you? Pitiful.
Glacius! Defender!
You won't get away with that.
Arrest the momentum.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. You call that spellcasting?
Accio! Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Defender!
I can avenge your death. What are you doing? What is this? You won't get away with that.
Accio!
Findo!
Arrest the momentum.
Confringo!
Glacius! Defender!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be.
I should tell you.
Revelio.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. 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 For better or for worse, we're in.
I'm famished. Someone there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo!
Crazy.
Glaciers! Arresto momentum! Defenders! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Accio! Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
Who do you think you are?
Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Defenders! How many Ranrock loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo! Smash it.
Stairs.
We must remain unseen.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
No, भाई.
Confringo! Confringo!
और है नीचे सारे goblins.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not there?
How nice. You're really not very good at it, are you?
Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Action! Window! Sendo! Prodigo!
I'll get you.
Glacius! Defendo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Arrest the momentum.
You're making this. You almost had a lucky shot. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio!
I will have my
Don't do that again! I can do this for
Confringo!
better.
Glacius! We're not finished yet. Confringo!
Seems you're arguing in this window.
Descendo! Crucio! Confringo!
Best
Accio! Glacius!
Too slow.
Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Defendo!
I don't have time for this.
Glacius!
Maps.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo!
It's clean.
Accio! Crucio! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. That.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journaling. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
A
unravel
canvas
more of
piece.
this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek
Revelio.
back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable. You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult. Evidently,
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
यार क्यों मोड़ रहा है भाई सीधा ही तो जाना था तो नीचे टैलेंट पॉइंट Striking Dealing damage to a person. Top expert. अब क्या बचा है? ओवरऑल प्रोग्रेस 28% ही हुआ है भाई अभी तो। और क्या है? अरे यार फिर से ऐड हो गया यहाँ पे। उसमें भी अलग ही वक्त होती है भाई। हो गया तो एक बार मुझे हॉग्समीड जाना है। झाड़ू किस पे था बे?
Never trust a man.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I saw what you did!
I think that we did something.
तो wand वाला है ना.
You're back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the...
Good news, Mr. Weeks, with your upgrade. I was able to set a new record.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
कोई है झाड़ू बढ़िया सा.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Preview.
That item is of the highest quality.
ये कौन सी हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी लग रही है? तब बकवास ही लग रहा है मेरे को। कुछ है नहीं इस पे डल का।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Just because you know too much.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
तेरे अलग ही दिक्कत रहती है, परेशानी रहती है सारा दिन भर। ओ इम्पीरियो, लेट्स गो। नया स्पेल मिलेगा, वो भी डार्क आर्ट वाला। लेट्स गो। अब आएगा मजा खेलने में।
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Nothing like me.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh my god.
Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting. Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio!
Oh.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
तो फिर इधर क्या है?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Descendo.
ये क्या था?
Confringo!
Find the relic.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Confringo. Accio. Reparo.
Rebellion.
Confringo.
तो काफी सारे रास्ते खुल गए.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? एक सेकंड में पीछे इतनी सारी चीजें छोड़ के आया हूँ। दूसरा रास्ता, दूसरा रास्ता।
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh. ये क्या है?
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
अबे इसी पे क्यों जा रहा टारगेट?
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Find a way through the barricade.
Confringo.
एक सेकेंड.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
What the
Rickety
hell?
Bone Bridge complete.
ये नहीं पता था भाई मेरे को. ये भी कर सकता हूँ मैं. ओह अंदर पहुंच गया. ओके.
Revelio. Accio.
ठीक है, अच्छा तो हड्डियाँ, कुछ मिला? अभी भी खड़ा है ये? अच्छा एक रास्ता ये भी तो है।
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Find a way through the barricade. मुझे लग रहा है हड्डियों से कुछ करना है यार, हर जगह हड्डियां मिल रही हैं, कुछ तो है इसका।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी बताता हूँ। आओ।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio!
ये हड्डियां इधर रखनी है क्या? अच्छा ये है तो हड्डियों का। ओके ओके ओके।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
अच्छा ये क्या? रुक जाओ, यहाँ पे ही पड़ी थी।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
अच्छा और बनाना, पूरा दरवाजा बनाना है।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Let's go, let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I prefer not to learn. अरे पागल है क्या? क्यों नहीं learn करेंगे? Yes, I would like to.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
No,
you have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
मैं कर लूँगा, टेंशन ना ले। बोला था।
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
एक सेकंड। अच्छा यहाँ से भी तो कर सकता हूँ। इसको पूरा वो बना दूँ क्या? फाइटिंग चला। 1 2 खतरनाक स्पेल सारे इसमें डाल देता हूँ।
Revelio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
काफी सारे रास्ते हैं ये, 3 जगह रास्ते हैं अलग अलग डायरेक्शन में।
Confringo.
Hello.
Arresto momentum. Imperial. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descender. Levitator. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Crucial. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
और हो गया बे, और हो गया।
Imperial. Defender. Confringo. Crucial.
मेरे साथ हो गए गे।
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
This material suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
All set. Let's go. ये इधर भी
Confringo.
Running. पैसा ही पैसा।
Revelio.
चलो मुझे कुछ छूटा है।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
हड्डियाँ कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं?
That works. Keep going.
तो अंदर जा रहे हैं।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
हुआ नहीं? पजल है क्या यहाँ पे? ओके ओके, कुछ सीक्वेंस है जो हमें बनाना है, बट पता कैसे चलेगा? सिंबल्स बने पड़े हैं। फाइंड अ वे थ्रू द सिंबल्स का क्या सीन है?
Confringo! Accio!
अबे सिंबल का तो कुछ तो मिला था मेरे को, लेटर वेटर। लेटर कहाँ पे आता है? अबे यार, इन्वेंटरी टैलेंट पॉइंट से आता इन्वेंटरी। इसमें कुछ है नहीं क्या साइन के बारे में? मूर्तियों में कुछ है साइंस के रिगार्डिंग? ओए इधर आग चल रही है जिधर मैं जा रहा हूँ। मेरा वहम होता। इधर दो है ये साइन। भाई कोई तो उपाय बताओ हमें।
Accio!
अंदर आ जाएगा।
Confringo! Accio!
कुछ तो क्लू है इधर। देख कोई नहीं। क्या है जो मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ? अबे बता ले ये कहाँ? अबे नूबड़े बता बे, कुछ तो बता, कुछ हेल्प कर। भाई बैठा हुआ ऐसी।
Confringo!
ये क्या करा मैंने?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
ये पूरी नहीं हुई है शायद, हड्डियां आधी जुड़ी हैं। मुझे हड्डी और चाहिए।
Revelio!
इधर से मैं आया था। यहाँ पर कहीं पे पड़ी हैं हड्डियां। भाई यूजलेस है सेबेस्टियन तो पूरा एक नंबर का यूजलेस आदमी है। कल तो सिखा दिया बट फाइंड अ वे थ्रू द बैरिकेड। नोस कोई हिंट भी नहीं है कहीं। मैं कर दूं। Let's see. हिंट नहीं है कुछ भी। कुछ करना है क्या इसके बाद इसको?
Leviosa! Accio!
पहले सिंगल वाले खोलूं क्या? 2 3 4 अलग अलग सिंबल हैं। रैंडम कॉम्बिनेशन बनाने पड़ेंगे। एक सेकेंड समझ गया। आई थिंक मैं ये बने तो हैं दीवार पे।
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
ये है ना एक ये वाला सर्कल और सीढ़ी, ये वाला सर्कल और सीढ़ी। अबे यार माँ कसम गुस्सा आता है जब सामने आपके होती चीजें। बहुत बढ़िया।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
कहाँ जा रहा है ऊपर? अबे ऊपर तो करा भी नहीं मैंने।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crucible. Arrest their momentum. Descender. Imperial. Defender.
अरे वाह मेरी टीम से लड़ रहा है। What the fuck?
Crucible. Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
For a moment, I thought that'd never end.
Defender. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All
Accio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
अरे भाई ढूंढ लेगा कुछ ना कुछ जुगाड़।
Revelio.
यहाँ पे कुछ पड़ा हुआ है।
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
ये क्या triangle?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
मेरे पे अब बाकी सब बढ़िया हो जाएगा फिर. You should leave the relic alone.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
मैंने कुछ गलत तो नहीं करा? Yes बोल के.
Revelio.
पोशन तो अच्छे खासे मिल गए. 24 हो गए.
Is that ominous?
हैं? What the hell? ये यहाँ कैसे आया?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
यार ये तो बड़ी डिफिकल्ट चॉइस दे दी इसने. क्या करूं? कंफ्यूज. वही किसकी साइड लूं मैं? ओमिनियस की साइड लूं या उसकी साइड लूं? कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस जानने मेरे को. अगर हम इसकी साइड लेंगे तो उसके बाद क्या होगा? क्या देखें? यार दोनों में रेलिक्स वैसी हैं.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
अरे यार.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
गलती तो नहीं करी मैंने कहीं. अबे कहाँ है रास्ता? अबे किधर से आए थे? मैं रास्ता ही भूल गया.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission. I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
अबे यार ऐसे झूठे कमिटमेंट मत दे भाई. मैं सही जा रहा हूँ क्या? मुझे लगता है सही रास्ते जा रहा हूँ. वेस्टिन कहाँ गया? जाना है क्या?
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
अगर इसकी बहन को हुआ कुछ तो मेरी वाट लग जाएगी.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What
is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
आग किसने लगाई है?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us.
Not
win here. Confringo.
Be careful!
Got them. Level 2. We'll make it. Imperial.
I'm handling it.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Imperial.
To the right!
Confringo.
Closing in!
Expulsion. Arrest the momentum. You'll not win here. Levioso. Confringo.
Careful! Mind!
You'll make them retreat.
अरे नहीं
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
अंकल से बात करते पहले ही
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
भाई बुड्ढा बड़ा खड़ूस है भाई.
Hello, Hamora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Demiguise? कहाँ है demiguise? Lord full. पूरा गेयर भर दिया क्या मैंने? बाप रे.
Revelio.
कहाँ पे दिखा था यहीं पे था.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holiday? Darling, what Philomena has come all the way.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
एंड करते हैं इधर ही आज के लिए इतना ही. Okay, so guys, that's it for today. I hope you like the stream. If you do, then make sure like, share and subscribe. I'll see you tomorrow, same time. Tab tak ke liye tata, bye bye, good night, alvida and peace out. Bye bye guys, good night, take care. See you tomorrow.